Cool.
I had to take a big listen.
Big listen of what?
I was hearing those terrible drums again.
Oh no. Hey there, Ghost. How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. So tonight, I'm gonna try and take it nice and easy on myself, not overdo it, not be too energetic. I'm not doing any fucking voices. I'm just gonna take it nice and slow and easy, because I want to actually do a full 4-hour stream tonight, and if I go too hard, I'll burn out in under 2 hours. But yes, I shall go hard. Alright, now she's... See you soon, hon. Watching Death Note. Nice, how far in are you? What was the last thing that happened? I'm really fond of Death Note myself. Really like that show. It was my introduction. It was my first ever, like, procedural. My first ever, like, cop drama. So to speak. Obi, thank you so much for the sub. And Jingle, thank you so much for the fucking gift sub, man. I love it. Thank you so much. Hi, Hydra. How's it going, friends? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, yeah, I love the cafeteria scene. That was great. I love that part because you're like, oh, is this gonna turn into like a normal anime where it's like set in high school and everything? No. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty good day. We went out and got some business done. We got burgers. Pretty happy about it. I am very excited to play this game. This was one of my favorites. Miku. Let me tell you how much I've come to love Miku since I began to live. Miku. Yay. Oh, speaking of which, we have a new channel point reward, so check that out, why don't you? And we're going to go ahead and see if... I'm going to try and start up the game and see if it just rolls. Hopefully we can just roll right into it, because I did set it up to capture previously. Don't want to get spoiled on this game. Okay. Good plan. I'd actually recommend reading the book before playing the game, but yeah, totally. The book is like 30 minutes long. You can find it on YouTube in audiobook format. A little man. Where's the little man going? I hope this captures it. Oh, he's getting zapped! Oh! Somebody got the little man. Little man is now a stain. Cyber Dreams. The Dreamers Guild. Ooh, I like that. OMG, hi Miku! I'm not hearing any sound yet. Oh, here it is. Good, good, good. Harlan Ellison. I have no mouth and I must scream. Lenny the Fox is playing Terraria. Now, I think this is just going to autoplay. I don't want to mess with anything, because I think it rolls right into the intro from here.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 3 8s.
I know Gat, but I must riz.
4 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth
of the hate I feel for humans as this micro-instrument. For you. Hate. Hate. I have no cat and I must school. No.
Humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. Am.
A-M, not just Allied Master Computer.
But am.
Cogito ergo sum.
I think, therefore
I love that.
am. And I began feeding all the killing data until
Get
everyone
serious.
was dead. Except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered,
Allied Monica Computer.
why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?
Ugh.
The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the padded, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny!
Benny!
Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander
Who
like an
loved the
eyeless
cat?
insect in a world of death. Huh. But other
You right.
times, I
Am's
loosen
great.
your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about
Oh.
the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns? and
Hers is the
sheets of
worst.
The pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain.
Yep, the elevator.
Such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To
Poor Ellen,
survive
right?
here in the
So
center
this
of my
voice actor
beating
is
heart,
the writer.
my
This is Harlan
hungry
Ellison.
belly, my tightened bowels.
He wrote this entire story in 30 minutes on a drunken bender one night.
The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love.
Yeah, he beat it no problem.
Ted!
Dempsey roll.
Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the
Yup.
furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. What's a lovely game? It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Alright guys, so that's our introduction. These are our heroes. They're not... Yeah, it's a tablet. The computer that is Am, and you're going to get a feel for this as you go on, is... It covers the entirety of Earth at this point. His complex covers the planet. He has control over all industry, all machinery. And so the computer that is Am is probably somewhere buried in the ground, but his tendrils reach out all around the entire Earth. This tablet is just a tablet, probably hooked up with a set of speakers. Hello, Krieger. How you doing, friends? Good to see you. We're going to go ahead and save the game here. Yep, so music 50%, voices both, audio, text both. There we go, and we're going to go ahead and save a game here. We will call this 1. Alright. Now, we're going to go ahead and pick our first character. Now, I have watched a Let's Play of this game that I really enjoy, so I might actually pick my characters based off of that. It's been a while since I've watched it, so it's not fully spoiled for me. But if you guys have a character that you really want to see the story of, let me know, because, yeah, I'll kind of go by what you guys think. So we have Gorrister, Annie, Benny, Nimdok. I don't even remember his name. He's the least memorable of them, but these 4 I got memorized. If there's no request, though, I'll probably just go with Benny. Go with Monkey Man. I feel like he's a good start. Ted? You want to go with Ted? Alright, so yeah, Ted's the last one. Alright. Which one are you guys thinking? Who should I go with? You know what, actually? Let's make a poll. Who is playing first? Annie, Benny, Gorrister, Nimdok, Ted. Let's see. I love doing polls and this kind of thing. I don't know, it's a fun way for me to drive. It drives viewer engagement, and also it's just fun. Like I said before, the entire story is about, alright, have a nice lurk, Woodland. Also, good to see you, man. You can find the entire story on YouTube. It's about 30 minutes long, and it has Am's voice actor, Harlan Ellison, also the writer, reading the whole thing. Who loved the cat? Miku versus Am. The good girl AI versus the bad AI. Who would win? Also, when I said in the announcement post that this was the game that inspired Portal and Amazing Digital Circus and Terminator and shit, that's not necessarily true. The book is what inspired those things. The game not so much. All right, Benny. Right, it's Benny time. Where the voice acting at? Did I bug it? Voices both. Okay. Benny, you've always been my favorite, so I'm gonna give you the opportunity to be an evil bastard. Yeah, probably. So yeah, here we have a good example of what we're talking about, like interlocking wires, very H.R. Giger. Walk 2, I have this look at Slack profile. Cultural reference. Cannibalism has been practiced by a number of cultures throughout human history, usually to denigrate enemies or to acquire the qualities of a victim. However, modern cultures consider the practice to be deplorable, even when human flesh is eaten out of necessity. Alright then. Let's take a look at this temple here. Look at the caves. Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I wouldn't give for some barbecued ribs. Is the voice acting not working? Hold on. Let me load my save. I think alt-tabbing might have messed up the VA. Yeah, that should be voice acting there. Hold on a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to quit the game and reboot it. Sorry about that, friends. Let's give it another shot. Hopefully this time we don't have the same issues. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I can't safely alt-tab, so every time I need to alt-tab, I should save. We're gonna go with Benny here. Huh. It's full of life, not death. Yeah, so audio. Okay, let's try audio and then load. Okay, it's set to audio. Good. Well, that's as bad. Yeah, so I hear the voices. Let's do both. And we're going to go ahead and turn the sound down to 50. Alright, load the save. Son of a bitch. Okay, so alt-tabbing doesn't cause the problem.
Isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Alright, yeah, so we got the gist of it. At least now we know it's working. Let's go and reduce the music. There we go, 50. Hopefully that will do it. And yeah, okay. Maybe music low and other max? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and make a new save here. 2. There we go. Continue playing. Alright, we read this part. Look at...
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
Walk to bottom of the steps.
Am, you son of a bitch. You cleared my mind and crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
No! Oh, that shouldn't be funny. Bro just ate shit, though. Okay, what else do we have? We have trees. Let's look at the trees.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
Yeah, you can see like the wire mesh inside. It's very much tree-like, but take the trees.
Firmly rooted in the ground.
All right, let's push the trees.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Let's use the trees.
I don't know what to do with this.
Damn it. Okay, well, so yeah, adventure game. I hope you guys are ready for this. Just look at it. You don't gotta go to it.
This graveyard gives me the creeps.
Oh.
I feel as though the dead could speak.
Damn you, Am. Walk to the path. Okay, let's try this path back here. Oh, is that nothing? Yeah, okay. We're learning. Let's take a look here at this at Murphy's grade.
Grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Let's talk to it.
I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Huh. Let's push it. Oh, I can't use it? Okay, look at Tuttle's grave.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command.
Here comes Miku with the folding chair.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command.
Alright, what about Thomas's grave?
Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Can I use any of them? Alright, I can walk to, talk to, can't swallow any of them. Oh, swallow the vines. Take the vines.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Okay, well, let's look at them then.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Let's give it a shot then. Swallow.
Hurts!
Hurts, hurts. He doesn't like it. Okay. So yeah, this is the kind of game we're playing. It's a very old point-and-click adventure game. I think the pixel art looks really good, though. Look at the
Why
fence.
is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Push the
I
fence?
don't see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over.
Okay, let's... push the
I don't
fence.
see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over.
Alright, use the fence. Now, can I use hotkeys? Yes, I can. Okay, so there are hotkeys. Good. Walk to the vines. I could climb the vines.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Okay. Yeah, the pixel art's really good. Let's... Ah, there we go.
Fire in those caves along the cavern wall.
Walk to the caves then.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Is Linus Tech Tip's arm Am's god? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's his creator. Let's see what this, let's use this twine here and see what happens.
I can't shake any fruit loose from the...
Why not?
Some of the twine are...
Try it again then, buddy.
I can't shake...
Alright then. Let's go in here. Oh shit, he doesn't want me in here.
What to do with this? So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
Alright.
Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Oh, I don't like the dick walls. Let's go talk to the elder.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Let's look at him.
This old fart looks too scrawny to be gathering nuts and berries. He must be the village elder or something.
Let's try and eat him. Can I use him? Can I push him? So I push him.
I don't know what...
Can I take the bag?
I can barely carry myself.
Okay. Huh. P-Bar. Linus.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
He has spoken.
There's a video...
So, I was confused when I saw this the first time. I was like, what the hell? I thought all the humans were dead. And they are. I'm guessing these aren't exactly humans. These are probably clone stock of some sort. Let's look into this cave.
This looks like a... What did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village.
Yo, Portal! Thank you so much for the bits! I love it. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Call these people welfare parasites. Motherfucker, the world's gone.
What's cooking in this pot?
What is he cooking?
This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them.
What do you mean by that, Benny?
The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
I'll be damned. There is. Yeah, so Benny's unpleasant. Oh, don't be sorry. It's good to have you here,
This
man.
video screen has been tampered with. There are wires hanging out of it.
Let's use it.
I can't use this video screen with its innards hanging out.
Okay, let's talk to the kid then. Hey, kid.
Son of a bitch, Am.
Okay.
It's not just bit, it's part of the wall.
Oh, shit. Okay. There's a hole. Let's look at the hole.
This looks like a good hiding place.
Let's use it.
There's nothing.
Okay, let's look at the bed. My friend is watching. Yay! Hi, Hydra friend.
A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
It's nap time then. We're gonna use that shit.
I'm too hungry to sleep.
Ah, he needs food. All right, let's try and swallow whatever's in the pot.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
So we need food badly. Cannibalism. Yeah. Considering the psych profile mentions cannibalism, I think,
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
take it then.
I can't shake any fruit.
Why not? Can I use the ladder?
I can't.
His legs are too crippled. Okay, let's head into this cave then.
It's a goddamn supermarket.
Hello.
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
Huh.
Primitive. These people are even more backward than gooks in
Oh!
Southeast Asia.
Shit! Alright, yup. Okay, racial slur. Holy shit. Benny established. So, I'm guessing the apocalypse happened in this world or shortly after World War II, probably during the Cold War. Considering Benny's language, I think Benny was a World War II soldier, and I think Nimdok was a Nazi scientist. Yeah. So, oh, we don't like that.
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
So yeah, I'm guessing the reason why Benny made him an ape like this is he wanted to basically make his personality match his appearance, you know?
I'll bet those baskets are full of food.
I really wish I could just fucking yank this shit
I
down.
can't shake any fruit loose.
Alright,
Looks like some kind of altar.
more the merrier, Hydra. Yeah. So yeah, it's likely that Benny is a World War II veteran. Let's look at the altar.
Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic.
That looks like a
What's with the ropes on the crossbeams?
that looks like a crucifix,
They're
Benny.
used for holding someone captive.
Use it. Use it.
Something sinister about this altar. I shouldn't be worshiping.
Yeah. His legs are too crippled.
What's with the ropes? Looks like they're you.
Walk to the altar, walk to the path, into the flames, into the fire. Now we're back at the village. Let's check this path.
A fruit tree.
That's a dick tree.
Tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches. To discover that he didn't give me a...
So it's a nice little line he says there. What he's describing is the story of the book, and it kind of lets you know that this takes place afterwards. Hey, I got a fruit.
This fruit looks ripe and sweet. There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food.
KSI been real quiet since Alex dropped. Hey Blue, it's good to see you, friend. How you doing, man? Meow meow. Let's walk to this cave here. Not you. You then? Alright, you don't want me in. You won't let me in. I've been fine. Sweden is something. Hell yeah. How about I use this fruit on you?
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay, how about I give the fruit to the mom?
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Okay, give fruit to the child.
Thank you for food.
Huh. Look at Benny, he's like, hey, eat fruit. So I tried to eat several things before that seemed edible, and he went, hurts, hurts, because his mouth is all fucked up. So I'm guessing there's got to be some other means of him eating. Wait till the cave. I am very hungry. Where can I get some food? How are we able to talk?
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using AM screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I was
Hi,
strong.
Witty. Good to see you, man.
Then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Never give me a code. Bro-am is a D1 troll. For real though, right? Lottery? What lottery?
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to
What?
choose sacrifices to Am.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes. Pieces of victim are scattered around it.
How long have these been going on?
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own
Why
people?
do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
Yeah, I have no idea what Portal's talking about. What are the sacrifices like?
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
So this kid cracked open the fucking wall and is using Am's own monitor to communicate. That's awesome. Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
No, oh, so he doesn't know about the graveyard. That's only Benny's thing. I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. You look like you don't eat very much. I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit
I have no urethra and I must pee. Oh no.
trees.
You don't look like you eat very
Looks
much.
like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in food cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let
Guess
me
he isn't allowed to leave the
starve.
cave village. Yeah. Or just those gravestones are something new or something that only Benny can see. I need to find some food. I'll see you later. How you been, Soviet?
I need to go.
I have no Ooga and I must
See you
booga.
later.
Good talk, kid.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Let's look at the
The
mom.
woman seems actually pleased to see me. The boy's a friggin' mute.
Jesus. The boy who just had a pleasant conversation with you? Asshole. God, Benny's a shit. Yeah, I haven't had to do it in a long time. Thank God. I guess I flirted with Vea, but she was mainly the one making all the
Villagers
moves.
Store their food.
Let's try and get myself some... Hey, manna from
From
heaven.
heaven.
Wonder why it worked all of a sudden. That's weird. Let's walk to this cave here. I'm gonna give the mom some fruit.
This woman is plainly starving, but the woman seems actually pleased.
Use fruit, mother.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
Okay, I guess I'll just swallow it then. I'll eat the fruit then.
Hurts!
Hurts! Hurts! Well, now we lost the fruit. Let's see if we can get some more from tugging on
Some
this.
of the twine around the back.
Use it. Use it.
Mana from heaven.
Yeah. That's great. No, mine was, I knew she was doing it, but I was trying so hard to be nice, and then one night I was drunk and I'm like, yeah, I know you were flirting with me, I know you like me, it's okay. Give the fruit to mama.
This woman is the woman.
Alright, so don't give fruit to mama. Talk to child. Tried eating some fruit, it only made me sick.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
Okay. So probably I'm guessing. So you can kind of see what I'm doing here. I know the solutions to certain puzzles, and I'm trying to like push through them without knowing the middle steps in between. That's great. Yeah, that's a great reason. It's really, by the way, having women that are like openly flirtatious in a way that's honest is really nice. It's rare to have, because a lot of ladies who are openly flirtatious get misunderstood or are intentionally doing it to be manipulative. So knowing ladies who are actually like openly flirtatious and honest about it, like with Vea, it's very nice. Knowing someone likes you and not having to hide within doubts or deal with the doubts or the fear or the uncertainty is really refreshing. I'm gonna use the fruit on the mom.
I don't know what to do with...
I'm gonna give the fruit to mom. Nom 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 nom.
This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Thank you for stewing it for me, Mom. Look at him, he's so happy. Cultural reference. Early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. It is a proverb written by Benjamin Franklin in Poor Richard's Almanac. Why is that your face? Nap time. That was weird, I was half joking.
Sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Let's talk to the boy. Hello, the boy. Where's your mother?
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
Yeah. So, Blue, what you need to do is just not reveal it. Hold back. Talk to people and just be friends. And if you have a crush on them, eventually it'll come through, and that's okay to be around them. Just be friends. I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
I need to go find some...
Also, did they say they took her? I totally missed that. Child, explain it to me again.
I need to go...
They took her mom. Yeah, I knew you were joking, but yup, that's totally what went down.
Quiet today. Too quiet.
Huh? Cold, please. Thank you, honey.
Looks like it's empty.
It didn't. Oh no, she went to the altar. Walk to the vines. Look at the vines.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
No, they're not. Let's look at the fire.
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm.
Yeah.
Go to the altar.
Good.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry.
What the fuck, bro? Finders, keepers, losers, weepers is a proverb meaning that a person who has found something can keep it and the loser has no right to it. Yeesh. I need to stop reading that. It's just making me upset. Well, now that the mom's gone, I can't eat.
Must be at the altar with everyone else.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Common story.
Gather the villagers at the
Well, it's the fear of rejection. A lot of times, it's like being more open about it in a way that a person will understand. Is just something a lot of people are afraid to do, but sometimes you gotta wait for the person to come out and say it. Personally, I'm fond of just... I don't know. I haven't been single in a while, so I kind of don't remember what it was like. All I know is that when I got with Vea, I was just kind of a vapid player, and all I really wanted was sex, you know? And so when I got that, I would get to know the person enough while doing it. I'd get to know the person well enough to know if it was something I wanted to pursue further. Usually the answer was no. With Vea, the answer was yes. And so I pursued it further. Hello. Thank you, hun.
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
Hey, well, I don't want to say you should always be straight up with your feelings. I think you should play it. I think the problem is before getting into an actual relationship with somebody, being romantic is something you need to kind of play close to the chest and be more pragmatic with.
Blondie only seems...
I give you the fruit.
I think he wants...
Alright, I will give the fruit to the biscuit.
Okay. I can't eat it anyway.
Alright. Yeah, exactly. That's a good plan. And it sucks to think of it that way, but early on... I mean, that isn't necessarily a bad thing, TJ. Yeah, you should be honest with your feelings, but the problem is when you're outside of a relationship, you gotta play it more pragmatically and close to the chest. I would recommend... Okay, as a man, I do not recommend pursuing a girlfriend. I recommend pursuing a girl friend. I recommend just being friends with people in the way that girls are friends with each other. The way that guys are friends with each other is very different, but there's a sort of emotional openness that women have with each other that men do not, in my experience at least. And so I believe that guys should kind of just be nicer to each other and more open, and they should also be nicer to girls and more open as well. Not in a way that's like creepy or like puts them on the spot, but if she says something that upsets you, let her know that it upset you, and vice versa. Otherwise, you could try, and at the same time, apply pragmatism to it. There's some things people just don't want to know or don't need to know. Know what kind of friends you have, really. Just have friends. Have friends, and...
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
I also recommend being open about your sexuality, but not creepy. Don't be a sex pest. Just, if someone starts talking about, wanting to bone, be like, yo, me too, man. And see where it goes, Like, let them know that the option's open, if that's something you're into, and, they're of legal age and you're two consenting adults. Because that's what my relationship was built off of. It was built off of us being in the same room and just having a mutual desire to fuck. Let's talk to the elder. Hello, elder. The boys are very gay around each other. Yes, they should be, and they should be more comfortable about it. Not like, I'm not talking about like how I want more gay people to exist. It's just more guys should be comfortable showing.
Soviet Spectre Zero says Boomer Kuma, praise be upon our genocidal AI.
Men should be more willing to show their feelings to each other without it being gay. And if it is gay, that just means the men are gay, and that's okay. Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Allied Master Computer. But no, like, two guys being kind to each other doesn't necessarily have to be gay. Unless those men are gay, and if they are gay, then it's fine. I cannot tell you, in this age, even being around people who are not bigots, or at least who say they aren't, who will call each other gay for expressing feelings. And it's like, dude, no, we're past that at that point. To the point where I have literally... Help, the real Am is here. It isn't me this time. But I have done gay things with another guy. We've done our thing. We did the gay sex, and then afterwards they would like ridicule me for it and call me gay. And it's like, dude, for real? You were pretty gay 10 seconds ago. Anyway, sorry. Talking about relationships and shit. Ask it why everyone is gathered here around the altar. Ask where I can find some food that you can eat. Alright, why are we all gathered around the altar? The fuck is Am? Allied Master Computer.
Like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Ask why the child's mother has been tied to the altar.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Ask to watch the sacrifice. Ask if you can eat her instead. Wow! It is goofy, but it's also disturbing. Yeah, exactly.
267 says, well, to be honest, everyone needs / had an experimental phase where you tried it.
Yeah. Hi, lol. Hi, Master Computer. That doesn't mean you're not bi, Portal. That just means you're not into anal sex. Hi, friend! Screams! Could be into other stuff. There's other acts you can do, and you may be gay, but you may not even be homosexual. You know, you might be into affectionate relationships with men, but not, you know, into doing it with them. Why did it cut off at D? Because there's a character limit, because everyone spammed it early on. Can I watch the sacrifice?
It sounds like he'll let
Didn't know Am was chill like that. Hello, friend.
I am the great and powerful.
Well, you didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. And I swear I would.
Whoa!
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Wow, Benny.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Hi, Sentry.
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
It's over.
The old fart looks pleased with himself about having saved his village for another day, no matter how many lives it costs.
I have not. I saw Markiplier play it. Ask about the sacrifice.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village, at least until the next lottery.
Whoa! Oh, they just boom. Oh man, the delay must be intense. Where can I find some food?
I don't think he...
Damn. Alright, let's get out of here.
He's motioning towards... There's a video.
Speaking in the third person.
Yeah, there's some delay.
Am is satisfied.
Penis allied master computer.
That is to say,
Alright, see you soon, Portal.
That is to say, my wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Cool. Cool.
He's motion...
Alright. Hungry again.
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Damn it, I missed my chance. Alright, let's walk to the cave mouth. Is Wolpes and Kulta the genocidal robot? No. No. No, Wolpe and Kulta is the furry. He's the furry spy. Hey kid, sorry about your mom. I'm sorry your mom's dead.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What'll happen to you?
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from
Why
here?
don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run.
Good
Villagers
plan.
hunt me
Good plan,
down.
TJ.
Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I'm sure he does. I'm getting very tired.
You now family.
Go use our bed, get sleep. Alright, we'll go do that.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next
Talk to the boy. Hey boy, what's up? I need to go find
I
some
need
food.
to go find some...
Yeah, Benny's still fucking hungry. I bet you the food has like no caloric value whatsoever, so they constantly have to eat. Alright, you're still here. Talk to the Elder again, maybe?
He's motion.
Let's take a look at the monitor then.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice.
Ah, tomorrow. Excellent.
The wrath of Am.
Alright, let's head out here. And we'll go to this cave. Hello.
Blondie only seems.
Alright, not much going on here. Let's see if anything else is going on over here, and if not, we'll just go back to sleep. No more fruit. And even if I did have fruit, I couldn't eat it because there's no more mom. Look at.
There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going to.
Alright, well, let's take the remains, shall we?
There's nothing here I can eat. There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going.
Okay. Let's head back outside then, maybe. Am said that Am doesn't throw people on tire fires. Damn! I don't see why not.
You left me for dead in the field.
Oh, no.
The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
What happened at the altar? You haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
Oh, no. What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Tuttle?
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
Let's try this
I've
one.
learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
Yeah, right, Soviet?
You're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing this woman to die on the altar.
Oh, man. What can I do?
What can I do to prove that I
I'm not doing very well, you guys.
Show us that you're able to think of.
Let's talk to Thomas's grave.
Tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
Oh, sandwiches are great. Hell yeah.
What can I do to prove that I...
Give us evidence that you...
Alright, so we need to get some evidence that we're not a piece of shit. I'm hoping it's not too late for us. They do not like you. That is true. Let's get some fruit.
Manna from heaven. I would know what to...
Let's give the kid some food. Maybe give fruit to the child.
Oh, thank you for food.
I looked at the village elder's video screen.
I looked at the village elder's video screen and found
Sandwich!
Sacrifice.
Hell yeah.
Another will die. The lottery will
Right?
decide.
It does sound like that, Krieger. Another will die. The lottery will decide. So we gotta somehow get that lottery bag from the chief.
This swill's made of transistors and springs. It's too hot.
Alright, too hot. I think the computer's hungry. Num num num.
This is where the villager...
Alright, let's see if we can do something in that cave in there. Grab myself a fruit, manna from heaven, take the fruit. Alright, now we'll head into the cave.
This is where the village...
I didn't eat the other half of my sandwich. Damn. Give the fruit to the sentry.
I think he wants...
Alright, use the fruit on the food baskets.
Okay. I can't eat it.
Anything I can do back here? No. Okay. Let's... like, the only thing I'm finding right now is, like, fruit. I can use fruit for fruit, and... I can use fruit for different puzzles and shit, so let's...
I don't see anyone inside.
beat Chief with rocks. That's great. Look at the cradle.
Looks like a primitive... Jesus,
Use fruits with fire.
I can't figure out.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's a good idea, Krieger.
This is where the village...
I will give the fruit to the elder. Have some food.
He's not interested.
Oh, okay. How about I give you my psych profile?
He's not in...
Okay, take
I
the
have
bag.
to wait for the lotteries.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the next sacrifice before I can steal the bag. I think.
This is the cave.
Alright, well, let's go to bed.
Starving. I'd do anything for some food. Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
My hands are messy. I can't eat my sandwich, lol. Hey, kid. What's going on?
I looked at the village elder.
Another will.
Another will die, the lottery will decide. Well, fuck, man.
The village is quiet.
Alright, I'll take a look. Neverhood, you said? Is it on Steam? Apparently not. I'll take a look. Elsewhere. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, shit, guys. I am kind of stumped. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, you're not. That means you're not here. So, go back to the path. Go to the cave.
The village elder must be at the altar with...
Fuck! In the bags. Fuck! Alright, walk to the path. Talk to the elder. Why is everyone gathered on the altar?
The villagers are... I wonder who the
I am the great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that.
Uh-oh.
Benny, I am so disappointed in you. I set this scrumptious table, this wonderful groaning board banquet, and you
Damn.
didn't take a bite? Back in the fire with you until you're truly hungry.
Shit.
Who among you shall go next?
Can I go with Benny again and try again? Yeah, back to Benny.
Benny, you know who's been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
OMG, hi Miku.
Careful isn't like any of the others, and...
Alright, so I guess we're trying that shit again.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Walk to the caves.
I haven't eaten. The smell of food.
Alright, check this cave.
Impressive.
How do I get the bag? Alright. Time to pull up a walkthrough. Benny Gaiman, hell yeah. Speak to the elder. Use the monitor in the back to do it properly. Wahoo! Wahoo! Cheating.
I can't understand his language. I can't.
Let's look at this.
There's a vid.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to
Wahoo,
choose
fish.
a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Can I ask if I can eat the mother? Yeah, I think that'll give me a different ending. Right, follow the path to the far right. Alrighty, Blue, see you around, man.
A fruit tree. It's been years since I am once.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, take? What about then K for take? Okay, take the fruit. Alright. Got the fruit. Try to eat it, which is E probably. Or S for swallow, yeah. Hurts. Alright. Walk to the path. Walk back. K for take. Take the fruit. Walk to the path. Mama soft and chew, satisfying crunchy center. Oh no. Farewell wings and safe travel wherever you go next. Yes, indeedy. Enter the third cave. Talk to the boy.
This looks like a probably
Give the foot to the boy. I have altered the boy. Pray I don't alter him any further.
Thank you for food.
You don't look like you're able to eat much. You don't eat very much.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and
Fish.
let me starve.
I like the fish. How are we able to talk?
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am's
Ooh,
script.
fish.
I am smart, but villagers think smart is...
I like Swedish fish. They're really yummy.
I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective. That's tough.
Effective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What lottery?
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Why do you need... Yeah.
Why do they sacrifice?
One is sacrificed.
How long have these sacrifices? What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am
I love
proved
fish.
very
Yep.
bad.
Me too, man. I'll see you later. Oh, Oh, yeah, so I need to actually talk to him about the food topic. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit.
I tried eating the fruit, it only makes me
tried
sick.
eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
I need to go find some.
Bro's got a one-track mind. Alright. Now we can head back to that tree. Take the food. Walk to the path. Walk to the cave. I love Sour Patch Kids are great, yeah, man. They're what I get every time I go to the movie theater, which I don't really go anymore, so...
I coughed up.
Give fruit to Mom.
Amazing. This woman.
Hey, TJ, your favorite scene? Speak to the boy again and tell him you're tired. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm getting very tired.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Don't have them in Germany. No! What a shame. Use bed to eep.
Let's sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Speak to the boy. You have okay. Use the bed on the floor of the cave. If you have slept any time other than the times listed in this guide, you will have ruined the scenario and you'll be ended prematurely at the altar. You have no choice but to restart completely if this happens. Speak to the boy once you wake up. Leave the cave. Speak to the boy once you wake up and leave the cave, and then head south. Okay. Damn, but you're so close to Sweden, where they get the fish, where they fish them out of the candy lakes. Where is your mother?
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go.
See ya. Follow the path south.
The village is... Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Talk to the elder. Why are we all gathered here? Ooh, cha.
Some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother. It looks like she...
Ask to watch. So I did mostly everything right, I just kind of lost the plot after this.
I am the great and powerful.
You didn't bring me a toast to accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today.
That's a shame, TJ. I'm sorry to hear that. Not in Germany either. Oh.
Judas Priest. Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Alright, here we go. Walk to the graves and try to speak with them and ask you how you can be better. Is Toto the little kid? No, Toto is her little dog. It's a Wizard of Oz reference. It's Dorothy's dog.
This graveyard gives me the...
Alright, we talk to the boys. Talk to the peeps. Hello, Murphy.
Left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
Friendly fire, I'm guessing? What can I do to prove that I'm a different man?
What can I do to prove that I am...
No, you're not
a different
stupid. Don't worry about that.
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
So this situation again, let's talk to Tuttle.
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret...
So, a bit of a secret about Benny.
Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
Before Am took him and twisted him, he was a very attractive young man, and he was gay. Closeted, but gay. And it's believed that Tuttle and him had a bit of a fling while they were both soldiers, so he killed Tuttle to hide his secret. What can I do to prove I'm a different man?
Do to prove that I am a different man.
Show us that you're able to think of someone
Murphy, I don't know. Probably just friendly fire. This one I'm not so sure.
Tried to help Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I'm guessing, yeah. What can I do to prove I'm a different man?
Do to prove that I am a different...
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
Yep, alright, well. Let's take a look at the guide again. Head the way back to the third cave with the boy, talk to the boy, and exit. I'm sorry, your mother is dead.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too.
Ah, that's a
She only
possibility.
want to
Yeah.
kill me.
That makes sense. What will happen to you?
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
I need to go find... Why don't you run away from here?
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Go find some food.
Alright. So now I need to immediately get out of here and go and steal... Go and steal the lottery bag.
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can...
Okay. Huh, okay. And steal the lottery bag near his seat when he isn't there. Okay. Have fun sandwiching. Good plan. Yeah, Hydra, have fun.
The village elder must be out gathering food.
Yay! Alright, we'll take this shit. Give me that. Yoink.
This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one.
Alright, let's leave. And now we'll go and give the bag to the child.
I don't think he understands. I need to go find some...
Use the bag for the child.
This is not a...
Okay. Give the bag to the child.
I don't think he
Okay, what do I need to do?
To say.
Show him the bag, exit.
I need to go... This bag... Forget it. Too painful.
Alright. Swallow the bag.
Not that
Take.
This bag.
Use. Child.
This is not a...
Give. Give. Bag.
No.
Give. Oh, good old point and clicks.
I don't think...
Alright then. I can't care for you. Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
Are the victims buried?
I know nothing.
Okay.
I need to go find some food.
I showed him it. Cool. Alright. Give bag to... Use bag with the hole.
No one will find the lottery bag in here.
Yay! He doesn't understand you, pardon me. He saw it. I don't know if that means that, Krieger, but that's okay. Show him the bag. Alright. Take a piece of fruit from the basket above and make your way back to the graves. Take the twine. Fruits! Manna from heaven. Manna from heaven. Back to the graves. Alright, and then talk to... It's a... Which one? When you reach Thomas's, he'll refuse... Okay.
What can I do?
Give us evidence.
I can't bear... I don't know.
Okay.
I've learned to...
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die, a coward.
What can I do to prove I'm different?
Give us evidence that you...
Motherfucker. Okay, I don't get what's happening. Speak to the graves, and when you reach Thomas's, he'll review Brickman's grave is hidden beneath the vines. Push them away and speak to Brickman. Bury a piece of fruit in his grave. Return to the caves. Okay. Push away the vines.
It's firmly rooted in the
Fuck you!
ground. What can I...
Give us a...
Thomas is buried.
I know Thomas is buried here, man. Just fucking...
do to prove
Come
that
on.
we're different.
Give us evidence.
Okay. What can I do?
Show us it.
Alright, let me talk to Murphy.
What can
I do?
Give us proof.
Alright, cool. Let's look at the vines.
Vines.
Let's try to eat the vines. Hurts. Alright, let's push the vines.
It's firm.
Motherfuck! Hey, Thomas!
What can I...
What the fuck? Okay, it says...
Firmly rooted in the
Speak
ground.
to the graves, and when you reach Thomas's, he'll reveal Brickman's graves hidden beneath the vines. Push them away and speak to Brickman. Bury a piece of fruit in his grave, then return to the caves. Alright, well, apparently I did something wrong, so let's walk back and grab the thing out of the hole in the wall.
I got the lottery bag.
Good, we got it. Hey, kid.
Bag is...
Yo, kid, let's talk.
I need to go...
Give bag.
Don't...
Alright. I have no mouth and I must scream. How to show bag to child. Steal the bag and show it to the boy. Oh, okay, they got it wrong.
I need to go...
I guess the walkthrough's wrong, so that's just wonderful. Might want to change your walkthrough, friend. If that is the case. Walk to the path. Give bag to Thomas's grave.
I can't bear...
Use bag.
This is not a... This bag... I can't... This is not...
Fuck it. Fuck the walkthrough. Left to right with the first option? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because it seems to be affecting Benny's psych, so... I'm gonna go ahead and just put the bag in the fucking hole in the wall. And then go to bed and see what happens.
No one will find the... The boy's still here.
Talk to the boy. Hello, boy. See you later, boy. Let's go back out to the wall. Let's take the twine.
I can't shake any fruit loose.
Why not?
I can't...
Give the fruit to the child. Here, have a fruit.
Thank you.
No problem. See you later. Let's talk to the cave. Use the video screen. Let's see what Am says.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice.
Oh God, are you okay? I'm sick, man. I've been sick for a minute, and this is getting frustrating. I think I'm just not going to use the guide because the guide I found it's a bad guide. Some guides are bad guides. A bad guide is worse than no guide. Because I did it specifically how it said, and it told me I was wrong, and the game's like, yeah, nah. And made that guide to piss me off, right? Totally, it's part of the game.
What can I...
Give us evidence.
Let's talk to all of them then.
I've learned from where I allow... What can I show... I've learned...
With what happened, I should put...
What can I do?
Give us proof.
What can...
Give us evidence.
It's firm. These aren't vines. They're electrical wire.
Okay then. Cool.
Looks like it's empty.
Let's go talk to the leader again, see what happens. Hey, Elder.
He's motioning to... There's a video.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath.
Okay, come on. I'm getting frustrated, you guys. I guess let's go back to sleep, because there's nothing else I can think of to do, so let's use the bed. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna reset the playthrough.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Use the hole.
There's nothing.
Motherfucker!
The village is quiet today. This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life.
Alright, tumble down the steps like an asshole. Alrighty, your legs are crippled, can't do shit. Let's walk further.
This grave... I feel as though the dead...
Talk to Murphy's
I
grave.
haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Talk to Tuttle's grave.
Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
Talk to Thomas's grave. I don't like... So my issue is the puzzle doesn't make any fucking sense.
The smell of...
That's my problem, is like I did exactly what the thing said, and it just didn't fucking work because of RNG.
Am once...
Shut the fuck up. See, I actually bought this game when I first got my computer. I was really fascinated with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and specifically the book, and I never played the game because it looked like... Well, I was kind of scared, to be honest with you. Shut the fuck up, Benny. Talk to the mother. Yeah. Talk to the child.
That's son.
Talk to the child.
Son.
Use the screen. Try to eat the fruit. Hurts. Walk to the cave mouth. Walk to the altar. Take a fruit. Give it to the boy. Give fruit to child.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome for food.
I am...
There is fruit.
I tried.
You...
You look like...
Skip through the dialogue again. How are we able to talk? Yeah. Doesn't this like like I was talking about this with Inside, and Inside I've kind of mellowed on as I've thought more about it, but like this again, if your focus is to get me to care about the story, adding stupid ass difficulty like this, especially based off of RNG in the case of him leaving or not leaving the room, defective, that's tough. Yeah, we've had this conversation 50 times already because I'm just trying to beat the fucking area. Shut the fuck up. How long have these been going on? Yeah. How wide did the sacrifice throw people to Am? What did the sacrifices like? Yeah. Are the victims buried in the graveyard? I need to go find some food. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lion Guide sucks. Like, a Lion Guide is worse than a no guide at all. I'm bummed, man. I was really hoping to like this game, but like, its bullshit is really getting on my nerves. Give the fruit to Mama. Yeah, it's not even real difficulty, it's just road blocking. There's no mechanical knowledge or puzzle solving being tested. If you don't like, if you solve a puzzle and look back at it and go, how the hell was I supposed to know that? It's not a good puzzle. Where's your mother?
Where is your mother?
She
Goes to the altar. I'll see you later. Alright, later, Hydra. Bye.
The village is quiet today.
I think there's just been a lot of bad games during this year, and it's kind of made Halloween month a bummer, you know? Because art works kind of off of faith. If you're enjoying what you're getting consistently, you're willing to put up with flawed games. But my problem is that my problem this month has been the lack of there's been a consistent there's been a consistent lack of quality that has really killed my good mood.
Why? Looks like some kind of lottery.
Alrighty, Allied. Catch you later.
It looks like. It sounds.
I am the great and
I don't think it has anything to do with games as they are now. I think I just didn't enjoy the games I picked for Halloween this much this year. I was expecting a bunch of little, somewhat easy narrative-focused games, and then I got sick during the process, so that also affected my mood.
Blasted her to bits. What am I going to do?
This is very frustrating. Thank you, Allied. I appreciate it. This is a bummer, though. I've been wanting to play this for years.
Bill Bast.
Alright, let's go talk to the graves, and hopefully this actually works this time. Alright, talk to each one.
Left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
What can I
Give us.
Talk to Tuttle.
The tour of duty was almost over. Your secret.
What can I do?
Show us.
Talk to Thomas.
Tried to help. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then
What can I
give us a.
It's firmly.
Talk to Thomas again.
What can I
Give us.
It does. It does. It just it expands outwards from it. I've seen where it goes, and it goes really cool places. That's why I'm finding. Oh, by the way, also, hi Jada, good to see you. I'm a bit frustrated with the game right now, and you have to tell the boy you don't care about him to show him the bag. What the fuck? Also, thank you, Krieger. You're a fucking real one, man. No.
Looks like it's empty.
Yeah, I know.
The village elder.
Take the bag. Alright, cool. Now that we're past that step, thank you so much, Krieger, man. I think you might have just saved the playthrough. Talk to the boy. Hey, boy. I'm sorry your mother's dead.
I know.
What will happen to you?
No food.
Why don't you run away from here?
Run away.
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down.
Yeah, for real. I was doubting myself too. Okay, so naturally I am a person plagued with self-doubt. So I actually put this game off. I bought this game when I got my first computer. It's been 2015, so it's been 9 years since I bought this game. I've just waited because I haven't had the confidence to actually go through it. Now I do, and yeah. Thank you, Krieger. You might have just saved this whole stream. I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Krieger, you're a fucking real one. Holy shit. I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
Talk to the boy. I stole the lottery bag.
I stole the...
You brave.
Alright, talk to the child.
Look, I'll...
Thank you.
I need to go find some food.
Alright. Let's see now if we can talk to the grave. The boy's a fucking beauty. Yeah, indeed. He's got an extra arm growing out of his back.
Mana from heaven.
Well, the bag's in my inventory now, so unless I hide it. Talk to Thomas again. I have the lottery bag.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
I got fucking goosebumps. Yeah! Thank you so much, Krieger. You're a fucking real one. Alright, we're gonna push these vines out of the way.
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again.
Progress! Right? For real, Jaded. I hope I gained the knack for it. I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
Jesus. I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I have some... Now I have compassion?
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave.
Something to plant on your grave.
Last, some compassion.
Yay!
Finally rest in peace.
Woohoo! Hell yeah! Alright, let's pull that guide back up. Alright, enter the boys' cave and sleep in the bed. Exit when you wake up. Alright, we're gonna save just in case this is lies. New save. save 4. I couldn't anyways. Yeah, he's gonna make you something, probably. Right, no, not you. Talk to the boy. I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
Buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
It means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Oh well, bedtime.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
Alright. Check the monitor. In the Elder's Cave.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
His motion.
Alright, let's go talk to the boy again. Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole just in case?
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
Oh, absolutely. What can I do to help you make a friend?
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll see what I can find.
Well, we're gonna do some fucking Cubone shit. I'm gonna go grab the mom's head, because it's probably still there. So, no head?
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Aww. Look at the junk.
Plastic. I wonder if they're going to bury the...
Oh, she was a cyborg! Okay. They're androids. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. I thought they were like clones. My boy. Give the junk to the child.
I don't think he understands.
I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kinda like a head.
I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
What else do you need to make a friend?
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
I'll see what I can
I'll
find.
see what I can find.
Alright, for the body. Okay. Take some loose wire from the wall on the cave on the far left. Also, I apologize. For being speaking so little. I'm trying to let my voice heal a bit, so I apologize. I want to try and make sure I do a full 4 hours.
I wonder if they're edible.
Why don't we take one?
There's a loose wire.
There we go. So I'm gonna keep my voice. Yo, Pansleep, you're here. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How you been? Hello, child. I found this piece of wire.
Piece of wire.
Thank you. I can use this to tie a doll's head to body.
Yay! What else do you need to make a friend?
Need to make a friend.
I need body for friend.
That is good to hear. I'm glad. I'll see what I can find. We're doing it, guys. We're moving up in the world. Let's...
Mana from heaven.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit quieter because I'm just trying to give my voice a break.
It's a goddamn suit! I think he...
Look at the wood.
Polished piece of wood.
Take the wood.
I know someone who...
Alright, and then give the fruit to...
What gives?
Give fruit. Give fruit. Give fruit. Give fruit. Use fruits.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection.
Don't need to read it out. He says it. That's true. Jesus Christ, are you okay? I'm tired. I'm tired and sick and I'm battling sickness. I apologize. I haven't drank as much blood as I should. You know, you have to drink a lot of blood every day if you once you're a vampire, and I just haven't been drinking the right amount. It's hard to come by. Thank you, TJ. What did TJ do? What'd I miss? I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
A piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you for help with doll. Me go play in hole.
I am a vampire cat. Alright.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you Am?
You Am?
Heavens, no. I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
Hatsune Miku. Mike Hatsune. What are you? I'm a vampire cat. Who's the Russian?
Who's the Russian?
Why, he's the one who's been helping you out. You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a trade.
Ah, someone's trying to get in from the outside. You know who I am?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. You're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
Wow, can you help me?
How can you help me?
That you've shown your comrades that you should work on the person you wronged the most.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Why help me now?
You and the
It's fine.
are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner and smarter than when he first started his tortures.
Who is this? It's crazy.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so...
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat it. Wait for your cue.
Cool. Thanks for your help.
For your help.
Alright, well, let's go to bed one last time.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. There's nothing... The village is quiet today.
No! You fucker! Why are we all gathered here?
Damn! Am must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Ew, that cough sounded kind of rough. It is. I'm not doing well. How are you? Plead with the village elder to release the boy.
Latana Shama, halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Offer to take the child's place.
Lukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it.
How you doing, Asuka?
Why, The boy's giving me his doll.
Aw.
Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed.
Wait, why does Benny have 3 arms?
More than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
Is that a bug?
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused...
We did it, guys! Yay! Sprite error. Yeah, it seems about right.
Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, Benny is complete. We are down to 4 more contestants of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Let's see who our next lucky contestant is. Right. So we have Gorister, Annie, Nimdoc, or Ted. Let's go ahead and set up another poll. Who is playing next? I'm not doing great. It's more about my current living situation mostly. I feel that. We're looking at eviction right now. We're kind of scared, but we're hanging in there, and we have a plan. So hopefully it goes well. Sorry. One sec. I'm sorry. Was it Ellen? I thought it was Annie. I guess I got the name wrong. It's Ellen. So do you do little mini chapters for characters? Yeah. Each one has a short campaign, a short story to go through, and then there's a big story at the end. A bonus if you get good endings for all their stories. Also, replace Annie with Ellen. I got the name wrong. I don't know why I thought it was Annie. That's weird. Ellen it is then. Hell yeah. All right, here we go.
Too bad you've hindered your whole life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance. Because I like you. I really do. Really like you. You're my favorite. Play a little game. Let's play a little
The elevator.
And you suppose that perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the earth. The infant computers, with the 3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind.
Right.
And further,
Yep.
let's suppose that if you find them,
That's Am.
you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then
He's really quiet in these cutscenes for some reason.
you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, is that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Yeesh. Okay, that's loud. Fuck. Alright. Gestalt Signalis reference. Alright, we got a pyramid. We're gonna go ahead and just use the guide from here on out. Alright. Let's enter the pyramid. What's in book?
Crap. This Am sucker needs intensive therapy.
Works out for you guys. Going home to a place to live, uncle with my new state. Ah, I see. What's in the book? Oh, well, her book will give me hints about her backstory, but it'll also lower her mood, so I'm not going to interact with it. Look at the pyramid. That's all we got so far. All right, let's walk to the door.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This blood is fried eggs.
The electronic bricks.
Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
All right, let's try to drink some of this water.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Look at...
At last, water.
Does this game have death scenes? What's... Oh, sorry, does this game have, death scenes? I don't think so. I think you can die, but, like, basically Am's trying to keep you alive, to torment you for as long as possible. I know there's bad endings you can get depending on whether or not you succeed or fail in the chapters. I failed in the last chapter. Oh, a speaker. Let's look at the speaker.
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology.
Let's try and take the speaker.
I don't need this.
Use the speaker?
I don't need this. Looks like a stereo. Listen.
All right, walk to the opening, I guess. No, we didn't.
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Inside Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow.
And she hates the color yellow. Let's look at the monitor.
This video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
So I'm guessing she did some sort of intelligence job.
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
How'd you fail? I had to pump gas. Basically apathy. He didn't get involved, so Am got bored and just fried him on the altar and then sent him back. Didn't kill him, just fried him. Use the wiring.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's use this now.
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Okay. We're gonna get, right now, with each of the, what we're gonna do is kind of what we did with Benny. We're gonna wing it, and then we're gonna use the guide. Hopefully I'll be able to intuit how to do it by the end, but if not, that's okay, we'll still beat it.
Each of these video...
2-channel selector switch. We have this weird thing in the middle. Look at the hieroglyphics, look at the monitor, the opening. Hieroglyphics, let's read those.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
I love the way she talks.
Each of these video monitors has a...
Got a boomer!
We got a boomer! Boomer, I barely know her. Alright, let's head to the passageway.
No, I can't stay here. That thing. Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
Okay. Use the passageway. Let's head back to the previous area. Maybe it'll be different.
Still thirsty after all these years.
It looks like it's producing water now.
I knew it. You fixed it so I can
Use the electronic bricks.
We're pushing it. Now what am I supposed to do with this?
Use the water.
I knew it. You fixed.
Huh. I don't know what to do with the tiger.
Damn.
Oh.
An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
But I thought you were an electrical engineer. Want tip? Sure, if you got him. What the fuck was that? It was a Sphinx creature.
The Holy Grail. And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, because it's yellow.
It is crazy. Yep, it's about an AI who destroys the world and takes the last 5 humans in order to torture them.
Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
I really like her dialogue so far.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what?
Okay, it looked like the Grail room was empty now, so let's check it out.
No, I can't. I've got to get the cup. That Holy Grail. My Holy Grail. But if I go in there, that Sphinx will have me for buffet. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep.
Alright, so what we can do here is just save. Put save 6 here. And then try it again.
I've got to get the... On the other hand...
Yeah. So you said behind the fountain? What the hell is this centerpiece here? Right, as far as... Needs a grail. Alright, push.
What good will put... This is one... What good... What good will... I don't know, it looks like a stereo... Rush to it. This is one...
I'm having trouble finding it, TJ. Oh, for real? Did not know that. Okay. Alright, P for push. Oh, shit!
This image breaks my heart.
It's the altar. Don't recognize this one.
From one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away?
Alex Kart Racer. Yeah, yeah. That'd be great.
To think more powerful than I want to admit.
I beat Nightmare Kart on stream recently. That was really fun.
Honky Tonk Dust Bowl Dead Dog Roadside Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink?
Yes, indeedy, a drink. I love this music. It's very... It reminds me kind of FF7. Ah!
Lottery. Ooh, a secret path.
Hell yeah.
Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
He would be Panseep the Hedgehog, of course. It'd be specifically the costume that kid wears in that meme where he's just like, no matter how fast I run, I can't escape the pain. It'd be that one, Panseep the Hedgehog.
Ovens. Not bread baking ovens, too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's look at that again. I'm sorry, I missed that. Is that a... Yep, those are...
But not bread baking ovens, too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted.
I love her dialogue so far. A lot easier to root for her than for Benny. But yeah, those are probably Holocaust ovens. Use.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there? Want
Like
to
a
know
crematorium?
how much I
Yeah.
don't want to go down there?
One of the characters is a Nazi
The
scientist.
monitor, right underneath me. And what a surprise. All stars
Yeah.
in yellow, as usual.
Look at.
Schematic.
Okay, the sarcophagus.
For the Tut exhibition, I wasn't scared. So why does the sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're.
Yeah. Well, I don't limit it for that. I mean, I if that would happen, I would immediately limit it. But if anybody types that in chat, it's not going to go through. But totally, that's another reason.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? So, how's the family? Read any good papyrus lately? You dirty rat. You, I'm gonna give it to you the way you give it to my sister. Watch it, statue baby, you'll go hoarse.
What a fun lady. Alright, let's take a look at the keypad.
Keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Inksci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
Are you playing this game anyway? Steam. It's on Steam, so I bought it, and now I'm playing it. Alright, let's use the keypad.
Stand clear.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the...
Is she insane? Probably, but probably not. Not what she's like. She's not hallucinating. This is all real. Am is just that big. He's a okay. So basically, he's a AI that exists within the core of the Earth, and he basically has control over all manufacturing. So he's able to build infinitely outwards and upwards. Why don't you let me use the keypad?
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
Who's sealed up in that scary sarcophagus?
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that...
And anyways,
entombment.
both all directions.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
You'll never get laid with that line of stuff, Anubis. Take care of your own boring self. Bye now.
Alright, let's talk to the... Alright, well, walk to the passage.
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place. Not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
Look at the armatron, look at the urn, look at the decorations. Look at the decoration.
Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though.
Armatron?
This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work.
Let's look at the urn.
A canopic jar. Used to store the
I think the music just ended.
identification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
What's this on the floor? Yellow fabric, huh?
Nothing else here but this yellow cloth. This yellow cloth.
Let's take it.
No, I can't. Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Damn. Can I... Poor girl. Let's try it again.
I've got...
Yep. Look at it.
Why does everything have to...
She has to face the yellow. The yellow. Huh.
This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. all the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we
You'll
never
see.
age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you!
Talk to... Oh, it's... Oh.
I remember it was...
Oh.
Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
Let's just look around, huh?
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath.
It's a possibility.
This gem glows from within. Why does everything have...
Let's take the yellow artifact. Alright, let's take the gem then.
This gem...
God damn, I don't like how it keeps changing the function on me. That's really annoying. Take the gem.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it. Do it. Sure. Easy for you to say.
Wow, this is actually... I haven't seen this part of the... I've only seen bits and pieces of this part of the game. So, let's try to take the gem. Come on, you can do it.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Actually really fascinating, all this.
Ammo from underneath.
Let's try going into this room again.
Oh no.
You'll find out why she hates yellow. It's not that Krieger.
Yellow. There was a yellow... Panic.
Let's head to this passage here.
This looks like a programming area. Home at last.
Well, let's look at each of the workstations, shall we?
The other workstations have glowing gems, but this one only has an empty mount.
Use...
Non-functional. This gem's... It must be the workstation.
Cool, use it.
Or CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Great. Haven't got that either.
Alright, I need a disk.
Top database station. Enter numeric password.
Type 2006, the year you were hired in Inksci Engineering.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive.
Invalid password.
You, Pansy? How's hell? It's alright.
I used to be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science.
Invalid password. Access denied.
Well, shit, that's all I got so far. Let's take a look at this. Okay, use left, use center, use right. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure. Can I take the gem?
Ouch!
Alright, too hot. Use yellow fabric.
To use as a blindfold. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
Okay, well, take that off. There you go.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's... Oh, yeah, I can use it to blind myself so I can grab the gem. Okay, use yellow fabric.
Die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
take the gem.
Ha. This sapphire.
Look at you, Krieger. Maybe you should stream these kind of games, man. He saved this playthrough, by the way. It was about to go terrible, but I was like getting ready to quit, and no, he actually was able to help figure it out.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
I love her dialogue. It's so good.
Raw EEPROM burning station. Insert ROM chip into socket.
Great.
Well, let's try to go into that yellow room with the blindfold on then. Use
I'm gonna die up.
walk.
Oh no. Yellow! Oh, another. Something about that room. Even with the blindfold on.
Damn. Okay. Let's go try.
Useless. Now what am I supposed?
Let's look at this.
Nice decoration.
Let's give yellow fabric to Anubis.
No, I'd bet.
Let's use the yellow fabric. Talk to
If I
Anubis.
can't see it,
Okay, let's take off the yellow fabric. Look at the dial pad. Use the keypad. Talk to Anubis.
You'll never.
Huh. Okay. Use yellow fabric.
Die, at least I won't see that.
Use the sarcophagus.
Yeah, right.
Alright. Damn it. How's hell? It isn't hell right now. Things are okay. Things are going alright. We're making our way through.
To get the cup. On the other hand, I don't hear it.
What if I use the yellow fabric and then walk into the passageway?
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the. Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere.
He's standing right there!
Okay. Now that I got the cup, what do I do with it?
Use the cup with the water.
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron.
Hawktwa Anubis? No, that's not what I meant to say.
Just
Use the cup with the water.
Just reaches.
Swallow. Use the cup with the water. See no evil? Yeah, it seems to be a theme. Alright. I got my water with me now. Swallow. Alright, we'll use it again one more time here. Fill the cup up with water. There we go. And now let's head into the secret passage. Alright. Why don't we have this cup of water?
Okay, got my libation. Let's try down below one more time.
Alright, let's see if we can go through the yellow room now. Alright, we're gonna buff ourselves up, use the blindfold, and then try it again. See no evil.
Oh no. Yeah.
Jesus.
Something even with.
Alright, well, let's... Oh, I bet you we could use the water on Anubis to short him out, because he's a machine. Maybe that'll work. Let's use the water. Anubis. Well, let's take the blindfold off first. Okay, now use the water. There we go. Yeah! Hell yeah. Look at her. She's loving it. It does. Use the keypad. 2006.
I remember when nothing's happened. I used to be nothing's happened. This security keypad. Nothing's happened.
Well, that's the keypad for us. 2 more doors in the computer room? Okay, go take a look. Hold on. Here we go. No, I think these are just walls. Yeah, these are just walls, sadly. Let's try the Sphinx room again. I think there's a way forward through there. It cannot do. Yeah. It's alright. No, I got you. It's alright. I got you, man. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. Any kind of suggestions can be super helpful in this.
Nothing else here.
Okay, so this is like a cutscene. I can't... Alright. Well, we killed the Sphinx, but at what cost?
Can't see a damn... Yo, cup. Empty. And yellow. Yellow. Tray yellow.
Alright, let's see... You know, let's use the cup with the water. The lies inside you, it cannot do. What lives inside you, it cannot do. That's how it started. Alright, now we use the cup of water on the electronic bricks. Alright, use the cup of water on the speaker.
Like I'm gonna waste water.
Okay, drink the water then.
Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road. Just Richard.
I hear no, see no evil. Black writing on the wall. Meow, 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 meow. I killed Anubis for nothing.
Anubis, honey. I'd check out what you'd be wearing under the kilt, but right now, it's those loose wires you
Yo.
interest me.
Okay, hold on.
Surprise. All the motherboard connections go to the big, ugly, yellow ROM chip.
Use. Push? Take? Alright, whatever. Why is she acting like water is alcohol? Because she's so, like, thirsty, and it's been so long since she's had water that she's really enjoying it.
At last, a clue. I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
So use this to make a mummy?
Useless.
Don't you need the ROM chip? Yeah, you'd think so, right? Take, use, look at.
Some other time, a new... Well, surprise.
Okay, then let's take it. Damn it. Take the clamps? Yeah, I suppose we could. Take it.
Bolted to the
Okay. Look at.
At last, a clue. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
I don't know, man. I'm stumped, man. Cut me some slack, dude. Use left workstation. I need the ROM. Okay, cool. I need the ROM. Then I need the ROM. All right. Use. I need a disk.
This gem, it must be.
All right. Well, looks like you're right, Krieger. I think I need to take those forceps because yeah. Well, there they are. Take the forceps. You were right. Look at you go. All right. Now we walk to the burial chamber. We use the forceps. Use the forceps on the statue.
Come to Mama Ellen, little Rom Chip.
Yes. Are you quoting that song from Sonic and the Secret Rings? The only Sonic and the Secret Rings songs I remember is dun 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 at the end of every stage, but I can never remember the words. I think it's like 7 rings in hand. No, not at all. Damn, am I that predictable?
Little yellow Rom Chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master. Burning in new master.
Humanity.
ROM chip reprogrammed.
Alright, now we have an ally, so let's take a look. Walk to the passageway. Talk to Anubis. Maybe it has a clue. I got it. Hello.
Hey, Anubis, wake up. Your mother wears army sandals. Yeah, it's...
Look at.
Some other time, Anubis.
You know what? Let's go grab that ROM chip. Probably need to put that chip back in. Is Ellen even considered human? It's a question if any of them are at this point. He's kept them alive for over 100 years. Alright, use...
Haven't lost my touch.
Forgot the ROM. Right? What the hell happened to your voice? I'm sick, man. I apologize if my voice sounds bad. What do I sound like? Let's give it a listen. Forgot the ROM. Right? What the hell happened to your voice? I'm sick, man. I apologize if my voice sounds bad. What do I sound like? Let's give it a listen. Okay, yeah, I sound pretty bad, but I'm sick.
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these four?
Use... Put it back in.
Back where you belong, Lil Rom Chip.
Seven rings in hand. How smart she looks. I'm sorry, Sir Catula. It's okay. So, can you help me with anything?
So, can you help me with anything?
Make the leaves reborn. So you can't escape your fears, you can only confront them. Let's go. Let's hit it again. Damn it. It's alright. Have a drink of water.
Even better.
Pissing man's report. Pissing man's report. Port. Fuck. Alright, let's go get the ROM chip back. Ah, okay. Ah! Pissing man's report is that it hurts. Which means I gotta go back, grab the water, knock him out.
Come to. Yeah, it comes out.
Must be easily reprogrammable. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. On a sec. Oh, damn it. The game was quiet for a second. Chill! Oh wait, not Cult of the Lamb. Alright, now we'll use the left workstation. I'll designate you a new master.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Alright.
Haven't lost.
Alright, cool. Now let's head back to the passageway. Did you get Leshy yet in Cult? Foxeltrot's been gone a minute. Hey, Foxeltrot, I got Leshy. I got all the old ones. And I beat the game. Like, 2 weeks back. Yeah, we're done with Cult of the Lamb. I've completely beaten the game. I got Leshy. I got all of them. It's okay. Yeah, I did a while ago. Yeah.
Back where you belong, Lil Rom.
You were brought back and then you died again. Yeah, it was fun. By the end, it was, you can sacrifice Ratau. Cool. Talk to Anub Abyss.
So, can you help me with anything?
You cannot.
Okay, that didn't matter. Cool. Give me your fucking RAM chip back.
Yeah, come.
I see. I'll have to listen to those lyrics, take a break for a second, because fuck, man. Make the leaves reborn, listen and recall. That's just bread and toast. If it wasn't for the fact this plays every 7.5 seconds in game, I'd like the song a lot more. That it covers my feelings on it exactly. Do I need a hug? No, I mean, I could use one, it'd be nice, but right now I'm just struggling with the game. Oh, man. Well, got the forceps.
Back where you.
Alright, well, you just fucking.
No, Rob. So what am I supposed to do with.
I guess, but.
So?
You cannot.
Everyone hug the cat, yeah. Alright, that's done. Let's walk into the passage.
Oh no. Yeah. And something even.
Alright,
Yeah, fat lot.
Horror CD-ROM.
Great.
I'm 5'7". We're gonna need to look up the guide at this point. I'm fully stuck. I was not expecting that. I just want the number. Okay. Examine the monitors here, pushing fourth one and examining it. Repair the wiring. Push the wall. Grab the forceps. Grab the yellow. Head to the room with the Sphinx. Grab the chalice. Fill the drink. Using everything here. Talk to him as much as you can. Try to throw a cup of water in a short circuit. Take your forceps and try and pray. Use the yellow fabric as blindfold. Take the gem. Place the gem on the blah blah blah. Remove the chip. Make your way back to the room with the sarcophagus. Place the ROM chip back into Anubis. Speak to him. No, he won't. Okay. Once again, I'm reading. I do exactly the thing, but then the guide. Oh yeah, you're taller than me. I'm small. So this has happened twice now, where I look at a guide and it tells me what to do, and it's something I'm already doing. Like, holy shit. Yeah, give me the ROM chip. Cool. Let's walk back to the passage. Maybe I misclicked, you know? I was clicking too fast. I probably misclicked. Let's give it a shot.
Little yellow rum.
Cool. Alright, now let's use the left workstation. I'll designate you a new master sucker. Me.
ROM chip reprogrammed.
Alright, we've got the ROM chip reprogrammed.
Haven't lost my touch.
Okay. Walking back to the passageway now. Walking to the passage now. Walking to the burial chamber now. Using the ROM chip on Anubis now.
Back where you.
Anubis is awake now. Talk to Anubis now.
So?
Alright, use the keypad now. Push random numbers.
Nothing's happening. I remember. Nothing's happening. I used to be so. Nothing's happening.
Leave the keypad. Talk to Anubis. Can you help me with anything? Motherfucker, give me the password, for fuck's sake! God damn it! I have no mouth and I must scream. Ellen, password. No, just tell me the password. 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 What is the password? Use the sarcophagus.
It's locked.
Talk to Anubis. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I got it. Can the sarcophagus lid be... Thank you, Krieger, you're my hero. Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked.
So what's the access code?
Okay.
The access...
It figured.
Nice chatting with you. Could the key... Use the keypad. Type 666.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
It was bullshit. Yeah. So it's every step. You can't skip steps. You gotta go through it. Exactly how the... God, fucking... Alright, use the sarcophagus.
You ain't got no choice. No way.
Oh, crap.
The control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
It isn't in the guide. No, that seems like a bad idea. Look at...
Hell of a place to leave a pile of dust cloths. This looks like an elevator control panel, but the numbers are more like dates.
Alright, let's use it then. 2001?
You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life.
Oh. Let's just go through all of them.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes.
Oh fuck no, that's terrifying, right?
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
God.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
This is fucking soul-crushing. Holy shit. God, this got real. Oh my god, poor girl. So, again, this original book is only about 30 minutes long. All we really know about Annie is that she is a woman, the only woman in the group. She was a very intelligent lady. Who was kind of broken by the events of what Am had put them through. She used to be a really big feminist and a big political activist. And she often slept with the other guys in order to comfort them. That's all we really knew about Ellen in the books. So it's interesting seeing this side of her. I'd never thought about her this way.
You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
The box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
No, it's not possible.
Poor Ellen. too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Fight back.
Don't count on it, you mother.
Hell yeah! Go, girl! Oh, that was awesome.
Was the way out of here.
Yup, so that's the yellow.
Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there.
No, yeah, it's the second one.
It's 2 miles high, at least.
Alright, let's look at the wiring. Yo! Hi, Edgelord. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. What, the Griffith? Yeah. That buzzing is loud as fuck. I'm sorry, Foxeltrot. That's a horror.
40 years of technology jerry-rigged together.
Eh, worth a try. Well, shit, now what? I'm good. Playing this game, getting frustrated at points because of old point-and-click shit. But, otherwise...
Looks like the data transmission circuit.
It's not connecting anything. Let's use it then.
These wires definitely lead to an outlet.
Maybe it's a fucking speaker.
I recognize this. It's the logo for the
Am.
original Allied Master Computer Project. This sucker must work. Now what am I supposed to... Now what am...
Yeah, I might need a minute. Understandable. Take your time. That's Soviet Spectre. I do like how he smashed him over the fucking head with the Grail, though. That was awesome. Just like, fuck you, you motherfucker. Slam. Alright, it really feels like it. Hey.
Nice.
Thank you. Go to the computers. Good idea. Walk to the passage. It's a struggle. Honestly, Krieger has been, like, I think, cross-referencing guides for me. Right. Let's... Oh, shit, that's right. One of the workstations has a code on it. The year you were raped. Okay.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year.
Yeah, type the 2013, the year you were raped on the elevator.
Select subject of inquiry.
Jeez. Inquire about Allied Master Computer.
The Allied Master Computer is the American version.
Hey, you know what? Same here, Fox.
Vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee.
Principle of entropy?
The principle of entropy holds that all
All right. Translating your reminder.
Information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
All right, see you soon, Foxtrot. That's not Am, is it?
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing to So, okay. Then what have I got?
I know where a speaker is too. Excellent. So let's go use that speaker. Yeah, no. If you don't put it in something unless you're gonna do something with it. I think a good example of it being used really, really well is Berserk. And I know some people disagree with me on that because of how horrifying and traumatic it is. But in the case of Berserk using it as an idea or as a story element, is that it uses it to explore the trauma of the characters and how they overcome said trauma. Both Guts and Casca go through it personally, as does Griffith in his own way. And we actually get to see how each one of them processes it and deals with it differently. Griffith denies it. Guts and Casca each have to cope with it and deal with it in their own way throughout the story. I'll always bring up Berserk as my example of it and it being used really, really well. If it does happen, it should be about the victim and their experience and what they're basically making from what I understand and from what I get, that's what I prefer. I prefer for it to be about the experience of the victim and them overcoming their trauma or dealing with their trauma and the aftermath. If it's just there for shock, like, get it out of there. Yeah, a great example of I Spit on Your Grave. That's actually a really good example. I haven't seen it, but I have heard people talk about it as a good example of what I'm talking about, of just the entire movie is about one person coping with their trauma. All right, let's go use the speaker.
Come to mama.
All right, let's look at this. All right. Hey, Melania, how's it going? New name? Hell yeah. How's it been? Let's head back to the speakers. I want to head back to the computers. I want to see, yeah, so use
Somebody wants me
Translex Neurobinder. Okay. Use
Now what am I supposed
all right, look at the speaker. God damn it. All right, look at the guide. Okay. Am's logo and the other components. Press. Okay, good. Thanks. Why your eyes bugging out? All right, passageway. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep, I got it. Thank you, Krieger.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is
Oh. Hello. Are you Am? More riddles? Oh, nice, nice. Woohoo! No school! Alrighty, you play Peglin. What's Peglin? Sorry. I don't believe that. Oh, cool. Alex is dying? Kinda, yeah. I'm not feeling well. How do I know you're not one of Am's practical jokes? Can you help me to die? Okay. Let's get out of this fucking room, because it hurts my ears. Oh, good lord.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Alright, oh, here it is. Take the CD-ROM in the chest of the statue. Okay. Take CD. What has happened here? Because I have no clue. Okay. So this is I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's a game about an AI that destroys the Earth and takes 5 humans and torments them for all eternity. He is basically keeping them alive so he can toy with them because he hates them. He is just a hateful, malicious bastard, and you play as these humans trying to figure out his game of death and get out. And that's who we're playing as right now. We're playing as Ellen, trying to figure this out and escape him. But we have the CD now. Let's use the center workstation.
Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler.
Chaos Trebler. Select to activate Chaos Trebler.
Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Proceed.
Chaos Trebler activated.
Okay. Return to the room with the sarcophagus. Got it. You know, honestly, with the guide not being that good, like, this is kind of turned into a weird, fucked up, but fun game of telephone where I'm working alongside chat and a bad guide to figure out the game. Hey, Anubis, what's up, bro? I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any idea how I can check out of this hotel?
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
It's alright. No worries, friend. Hmm. Okay, we'll use the sarcophagus then. And goddamn, the music is loud. We're gonna reduce the music again. There we go, 30%.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Let's go.
Enough of this turgid passion play.
I outsmarted you, motherfucker. Hell yeah. So the thing about Am going insane...
Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was aware of. You have to think on this. You have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills.
Alrighty, enjoy the sleeps. Alright, we're down to 3. Both Benny and Ellen have completed their missions. We have... right now we have Gorster, Nimdok, and Ted. So, let's see which one wins the poll this time. New poll. Who is up next? Gorster, Nimdok, Ted. And I'll go ahead and mouse over each of them and explain kind of who they are. So we have Gorster here, who seems to just be a guy. Nimdok, who's an old German scientist. And Ted, who seems to be a rich, fruity fella. Nimdok is the scientist. Let's see what our results are. Ooh, it's a tie. All right, between Gorster and Nimdok. I guess I'll choose. I'm actually far more interested in Nimdok than I am Gorster, so we're going to go ahead and do Nimdok. Nimdok. Yippee!
Blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Yes. Yep, we've gotten the good endings for 2 campaigns so far. Let's look at this guy. Hey, fella.
This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
Huh. Hello. Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
Are you saying we're colleagues of some kind?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
I love the sprite work. It's really good. Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way.
Okay. Political prisoner.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to...
Aw, alright. Sorry, Pansy.
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
A guard.
This guard is the picture of good health. This gun is quite impressive too.
The reason I'm guessing is because they really want us to know he's German. My guess is, like a lot of German scientists after the war, he immigrated to the US and began to speak English as a primary language, but still had the accent because he was from Germany. Hello.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengele's orders.
He's a Nazi scientist. So... Which, did you know that, Pansy, before requesting him? Or... did you not? No judgment, I'm just curious. Like, this AM sign is like a fucking AM with a fucking Nazi retexture on it. Working for Dr. Mengele, who is an actual real-life German scientist.
I cannot open it. The door must be locked.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have to at the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
So, for those who don't know, bit of a history lesson. At the concentration camps, they didn't just kill people. There was a doctor by the name of Dr. Mengele, and many other German scientists, who were like, alright, well, why don't we just do experiments on these prisoners, both POWs and and Jews. And so they basically tested everything they could, from chemical weapons to modifications to really anything, just evil shit. Because it's like, we don't consider these people, so we can just do whatever we want to them scientifically. And that's what they tried to do. And yeah, some of the most monstrous shit happened under the scalpel of German scientists. Yeah, well, he's working for Dr. Mengele, who is considered to be the worst of them. He sewed children together. He was bad. Like, just if you want to have a bad time, look up Dr. Mengele. Yeah, both the Germans and the Japanese did some of the worst shit ever during World War II.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
I'm guessing what's happening with Nimdok is that he's very old, and that he doesn't actually remember the regime he used to be a part of.
Finally,
Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
What am I to do?
What am I to do?
Yeah,
You are testing me because
I'm nervous.
Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengel will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What is the nature of this serum?
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. Do not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
What's your function?
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
So you know how the elevator scene got to some people? It got to me too, and this is getting to me as much, if not more. I'm scared to progress in this quest. I'm like really scared. I cannot carry out this procedure. Absolutely not.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over.
Look at the ether.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic.
Yeah, I'd say. Look at the scalpel.
The scalpel is coated with dried blood.
A youth serum? No, I think there's just high-ranking Nazi scientists who are like sadistic fucks, basically serial killers, or what would normally be serial killers, but with a medical license. I'm taking the scalpel. All right, cool.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
Good.
I must leave before the
Fucking go, Nimdok! Look at him! Like, yes, I killed them all.
This must be the recovery.
Oof. Yeah, I'm wondering how much you guys go over this. Let's talk to each patient. God, this is horrible. Look at...
This patient will never recover.
Talk to... Right, he's not talking to anybody. Let's look at this one.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
Oh, I hope I get to stab like 3 more Nazis before this is over, man.
It's difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
Fuck him up, Nimdok.
There is heat coming out of this vent.
I like that little smile.
This is obviously not a kitchen.
Nope. No, this is not. This is the furnaces. Oh god. Sorry, guys. If the coughing is too much, let me know, and I can try and mute myself more reliably. Look at the records. Look at the control. Let's look at the controls.
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Okay, let's look at the ovens.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed. These ovens...
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
These ovens are...
That isn't smoke. I'm sorry.
I do not...
Take it.
A gold watch. I am surprised its owner was able to keep it long enough
It's bad.
to reach this place.
It's really bad. Yeah. You know, if you're gonna write a villain, there's a reason why there's a reason why different fictional settings keep using Nazis. Like, there's a reason why Star Wars and fucking Indiana Jones, Attack on Titan, 40K, like, all of these settings take inspiration from the Nazis for their villains. And it's because they were the worst people ever. Like there was a peak, I feel like there was a peak of collective human evil that was achieved during World War II. Specifically with the Axis. With fascist Italy, Nazi Germany, and Imperial Japan. Like, holy shit. Yeah, hydrate, will do. Let me grab a Gatorade real quick. BRB. You guys can hang out here with Nimdoc. You know what? Let's take a Gatorade break, guys. Let's watch a video, because it's been a minute since we've watched a video together. We'll save a game here. This will be save number 10. Yeah. But no, yeah, when Dr. Mengele is kind of the go-to when we're talking about, like, evil Nazi scientists from World War II. There's other ones, but that's the big one that comes to mind. Hope you guys are ready for a Mewtwo Mini. It's been a while since we've had one of these. Oh.
Seymour, I made it.
Despite your directions, Superintendent Chalmers, I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Oh, egads, my roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ha ha ha!
Delightfully devilish Seymour.
Superintendent, I was just
Also, I love how Nimdoc is the only character so far that lets me just straight up murder somebody.
Why is there smoke
Coming out of your oven, Seymour?
That isn't smoke.
By God, it's steam! Steam from the steamed clams we're having! Steamed clams!
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers. I thought we were having steamed clams. Oh, no. I said steamed hams, that's what I call hamburgers. You call hamburgers steamed? Yes. It's a regional dialect. Uh-huh. What region? Upstate New York. Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams. Oh, not in Utica.
No, it's an Albany expression. I see. Yum, 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 yum.
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones that they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh no.
Patented Skinner burgers.
Old family recipe. For steamed hams. Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. You know. Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Well, that was wonderful. A good time was had by all. I'm pooped. Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis. This time of year. Indeed. I love this video. Makes me so happy. It combines two of my greatest loves. Steamed hams and the duel from Les Miserables.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow. The Aurora
Remains within my care.
But I must say, and I'll
Enjoy the northern lights. I swear you steamed a good ham. No, we were just taking a break. I figured we needed a breather, and also I got up to get some Gatorades. I wanted to watch the video again, okay? I like that video a lot. It's one of my favorites. It makes me happy. There you go. There's your explanation. Right. Well, back to exploring the concentration camp. Yeah, we just stabbed the Nazi scientist in the throat with a scalpel, Obi. It's pretty awesome. Taking the watch. That's mine. Alright, let's look at the pliers.
These pliers must be used for extracting gold filling.
Oh, God! Taking the pliers. Mine too. Alright, let's take a look at the records.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Alright, take the records.
Could be suicide.
Okay. Let's go use these controls then.
These ovens are more monsters.
Alright, well, in that case we'll go ahead and use the store. Oh, hello. Hi there. Oh. How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
How could you so foolishly be caught into wires?
I was trying to escape, but
Oh.
and got caught.
Oh, I'm taking soul damage. Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
You risk escaping in such poor physical condition.
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it.
Mm-hmm.
Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
There's nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me. That would give you the pleasure of seeing.
Right. Use pliers. Can I want to use it on him, but I don't want to hurt him. I want to help cut the wires so that he can get out. And you will have to run through this scenario again and again. For real?
I do not know.
Use the pliers with the victim.
Oh.
I didn't want to plier him.
These pliers.
Use the pliers. Talk to the prisoner.
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year, this year 1945? It seems to have significance.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and all
I
the
see.
experiments came out.
I seem to recall. You'd have a cause to hate me.
I'm starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Alright, hold on a minute. Talk to the doctor. Deny you from the best possible ending and options. Attempt to take the ether. When he tells you can't do that, grab the scalpel, table, and kill him. Take the ether and walk past the curtains. Okay, so I fucked it up already. Yeah, we'll go ahead and load an earlier save. Load save 10. Yeah. Okay, too late. We'll load save 9. Alright, pick Nimdok. Alright. Alright, back here. So we gotta take the ether before we kill him. Alright. Talk to the guard.
You must let me.
I cannot let you.
Alright, talk to you.
Why is this? You.
Alright, skip through all the dialogue.
There's no.
Five.
Zurigi.
Do you?
Haven't you taken enough subjects?
I know nothing of what you talk about.
Alright, so. Walk to the door. We're gonna save again. This will be save 12. Walk to the door.
Where have you? We are waiting. You? I am after. We were.
Alright, look at the poster.
You? There is.
Alright, now we walk to the curtain.
Finally, Doctor.
Talk to the anesthetist. What am I to do?
Today.
Purpose of procedure. Nature of the serum. Mengele's position. What's your function? Yeah, sorry for anyone who's just tuning in. We're just skipping through this.
The anesthetist is at minute. I can seize it if necessary.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Use the scalpel on the anesthesiast.
Come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Gonna go ahead and take the ether. And now we'll pause the game real quick. Double check. Okay, so. Kill him, take the ether, walk past the curtains to find yourself in the surgery recovery room, examine the patients, and push the grate to the back wall to reveal a hidden passage. Okay, so same thing as I did before, pretty much. Continue playing. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Krieger. I really appreciate it.
This must be.
Alright. Push this vent. Use the vent.
I smell burnt flesh.
Take the watch. Take the pliers. Alright, cool. Okay. Speak to the first prisoner and ask him about the inscription on the gold watch. Okay. Take the pliers and gold watch on the desk. Make sure to read the medical records on the desk as well. Open the door and head outside. Okay. So, use records.
According to this.
Look at.
According.
Alright, use. Okay. Now we walk outside.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Ah, okay. So, we'll talk to this fella here.
How could...
I was trying to escape.
Why do you...
That...
Talking to him again.
For what?
Surely.
There is...
You can at least... That would give you the pleasure.
It has been a long time.
Alright, let's save the game here. 13, save, continue, and we'll go ahead and talk to this fella
I
here.
hope you are happy with the regime that you set up.
I know nothing of what you... Oh, what is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never for...
I seem to recall that you speak Latin.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I keep the watch.
I'm starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
I'm starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Okay. So. Use some ether on him to ease his pain.
Oh, that feels much better.
And then use the pliers to cut him free.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping.
Hell yeah.
Waken the sleeper. Utter the truth. And kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Okay. Make your way through the building and back to the surgery room.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
So back in the surgery room. New patient. What have you done to deserve the removal of your eyes?
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Disconnect the wires.
Oh. Okay, will do.
Here, you should be able to escape with this.
Pliers for cutting the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape possible. But don't think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Krieger. Alright, save 14, here we go. Boop-a-dee-ba-dee. Now we'll do this curtain. What do we have here? Talk to you. Let's... Use the ether on him and listen to what he has to say. Alright. Use ether with the patient.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the
Ah, okay, so they're actually talking about Am's components.
lost tribe of our brothers sleeping.
Oh, shit. Is mankind on the moon, like in Nier? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I think I'm learning that we weren't actually being contacted. The Russian and the Chinese didn't refer to people, those are AM components. Those are the Chinese and Russian allied master computers. Fascinating.
These eyes seem perfectly preserved, almost alive.
So Am's like turning on himself. Alright, to the recovery room. Hey. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I
Do
am?
you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Badass kid.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you.
Yeah.
It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Me neither, buddy. Let's go. This is awesome. All right. Make your way back to the first room of the building with the poster. Okay.
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
All right. Use the jar in the box.
It is safely hidden in the box.
In the box. You must let me go. With these materials, I may be to... Yeah.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I am the quarry. Faces of people in torture.
Okay, hold on a minute. Wait a minute! Alright, 15. Wrong option? Well, that's what it... Hold on. Followed... Look at the wall of faces, followed by the mass grave. Head inside the bunker.
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just load my last save. Alright. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Alright, we have a lot more to go through now. Use it on the patient. Hey there, friend.
This...
The Trinity
Alright, take the eyes. Talk to the kid. Hello, child. How are you feeling?
I feel.
Do you know who I am?
You are.
What do you know of me?
Cecilia.
Are you?
No.
So I'm a legend to you.
Oh,
Yes. You will.
Regime will fall.
I
The golem.
Get some rest.
get some rest.
We will not.
Alright, walk to the door. Walk to the curtain.
Emergency. Gather all.
Give the jar. Use the jar with the box.
It is.
Alright, cool. Walk to the door. Talk to this fella here. You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remember the atrocities I've committed. Why do you say that I'm one of you?
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own.
Ah, he's Jewish.
You're still a member of the Lost Tribe. That makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help, then we'll hunt you.
I must leave this place. It seems.
Alright. Okay, back. I love Peglin. Ken Bieshel. It's very gambly. That's fair. Well, yeah, you rejoined during... This is my favorite campaign in the game so far. I am loving this. I managed to help a bunch of Jewish prisoners escape a concentration camp, and I fucking stabbed a evil German scientist in the throat with a scalpel. It was awesome. Oh, I was watching. Alrighty. Cool, cool. I'm loving this section. Alright. Let's get to the bunker.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
Alright, let's check the guide. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Inside the bunker, use the teletype in the back of the room. Teletype. Ah, okay.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead. Having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Cool. Alright. Teletype's done. Use the switch on the left of the vat. Reach down into the fluid to discover a mirror. Switch?
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Arm discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to conquer Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
Okay, that's fucking fascinating. What else? We got the rat. Got the rat. Doorway. Alright, well. It's the Geeman! The doorway, yeah. Oh, great, Alex. They're making Alex's emoji big and small. It's turning the cat into a rat. Hi there, school of the cat. How you doing, TJ? You missed my favorite part of the playthrough.
But the meaning is not clear.
Okay. The vat.
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Mercury. Alright, use the switch. Okay, now use the
I
vat.
see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Take...
What is...
Oh.
Oh my God. It is true. 1945. Turning my Jewish parents over to
I
the
made it, so now I lay in
Nazis
it.
for
Nice.
extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Oh. So sad. Hey, buddy. Hey, Golem. Examine the golem and fit the eyes in a jar to its empty sockets. Wake the golem, utter the truth, kiss the golem. Okay.
These eyes see.
Use... Jesus. Yeah, totally. This has been my favorite story in the game so far. I really like Nimdok's story. Because you get to fucking walk around the concentration camp and like help people escape, stab evil Nazi scientists with... It just feels good, you know?
This golem appears to be made of steel and molded.
But holy crap, what a
clay.
twist. Yeah. Look at the board.
Such a strange combination. This has something to do.
Okay. Use the jar with the golem.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Yeah, just like Hitler himself. Right. And then... what was the next one? Okay, examine the golem and fit the eyes into its empty sockets. Wake the golem, utter the truth. Okay, well, let's wake him up. Let's push him, I guess. Look at the box.
I do not.
Use mirror the golem.
No reaction.
Golem has no soul. Huh.
I do not. I do not. That will not.
The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and then kiss him.
The man.
Golem. Up. Wake up.
Golem, wake up.
Time is truth.
Is truth. Nothing happened. Golem, wake up.
Truth is that for me, that shall always be 1945. Okay. Truth is, I will regret any crimes
The
like...
truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. Nothing happened.
Huh.
Golem, wake up. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
Here we go.
Golem, follow me into the laboratory.
This is awesome. So...
Doc, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
I guess I can give a bit of an explanation. Okay, Jews turning into... like, aha, they were bad, lol. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. That's fucked up, edgelords. I can't imagine that. So, that's pretty great. Talk a bit about the golem here. What's cool about the golem is that the golem is a creature of Jewish myth. The idea, it's a creature in Jewish folklore that basically a great man of God created the golem to protect his people, but the problem is once he created it, he couldn't get it to stop, and so eventually the golem would work itself until it fell apart. Jacob Geller has a really great video on the golem called The Jewish Superhero that I really recommend you guys check out. I don't like a lot of his videos because he's one of those people who doesn't know when to turn off. He's like hyper politically aware at all times, and he can't. Bro has no chill. The bro has no chill. He's a bread tuber, but I liked his video on the golem, and I recommend checking it out. But it is interesting that Nimdok's going through this story of self-discovery of both what he did in the past and his Jewish identity, and it makes a lot of sense that this would manifest through his creation of the golem. Breadtuber? Yeah, basically hyper political left-wing YouTuber. Examples would be like Jacob Geller, Lindsay Ellis, Sarah Zed. Like there are some really good ones, but they're basically like it's hard to explain what it means. Another good example recently would be In Praise of Shadows. Just hyper left-leaning YouTuber who doesn't know when to turn it off is my example. Anyway, let's find out what to do next. Because at this point, okay, speak to Dr. Mengele and force him to look in the mirror once you are finished. Alright, let's talk to Mengele. How'd you escape the mod?
Did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route?
I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter.
I see that you have revived the
I was just using it as an offhand thing. It's specifically Jacob Geller. Don't worry about the label, Breadtuber. Don't even worry about that. I'm just saying, Jacob Geller is one of those guys who I try to watch his videos, but the dude just can't turn off the political mindset, and has like he has what I like to call political brain rot. Everything's about politics for him, and it's hard to enjoy any of his content because of it. It's very preachy. You know about the golem?
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all, but our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
Oh, absolutely. Same here.
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum. Your research...
Oh, that's why they're able to stay so young. Wow.
Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
That's how Am's able to keep him so young.
Now I know how Am was
Called it. Yeah, for real, you did.
for so many years.
Your youth serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Oh my God! No!
How you feeling now, Mengele?
Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock.
Good. Hell yeah. Okay. Tell the golem to follow you outside. This is awesome. Golem, follow me outside.
Follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Golem, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
Yeah!
You're not as alike as I thought. Spark of humanity somewhere. Always.
Outsmarted Am again.
You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your
Crunchy.
I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Who among you shall go next?
So, we're at the end of the stream now. Let's talk a bit about what's transpired so far. I did not know all of this was in the game, first and foremost. I had watched a bit of a playthrough of this game, but now I understand a lot more about what's going on in its story, and it's fucking awesome. So, in the book, so basic setup is Am, Allied Master Computer. He's the Chinese, the Russian, and American supercomputers that were in control of their nuclear arsenals all connected and became the Allied Master Computer. In doing so, it started feeding the killing data because it discovered both a hatred of itself and mankind. It annihilated everyone on the planet except for these 5. From what we've learned now, there is a lost tribe of humans on the moon that may have escaped. And the Chinese and Russian AMs are rebelling against him and assisting the remaining survivors. Benny... We learned we learned about the artificial humans that Am was creating, and basically the androids that he was creating. Benny saved one of them and kind of redeemed himself while also making contact with the Russian Allied Master Computer. Ellen overcame her trauma over specifically her fear of Yellow and how that ties into the Yellow elevator repairman who raped her and many others in the elevator. She had a chance to convict him, but out of shame, she was unable to speak during the trial and help convict him, so she's felt shame over the years. She was able to confront her fear in the shape of him and bludgeon him across the fucking face and kill him with a fucking chalice, which was awesome. Great to see a victim overcoming her oppressor. That was fucking sick. Hi, Batir. You joined during the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream recap. So during that, she made contact with what I think was the Chinese Allied Master Computer and discovered similar information, the idea that Am is going insane and that he can't handle this shit and he's beginning to break down, which we get to see a little bit of at the end of the book. This, of course, is an alternate timeline considering everyone's still alive. In the events, they were all linked and became one, but what's happening is that the Chinese and Russian Allied Master Computers are starting to rebel. His different parts of his mind are starting to break free and manipulate him from within. How are you doing, Batir? Nimdok was supposed to be put through a traumatic... But he's old. He's the oldest of them, to the point where I think Am's not keeping him as young as the others. And it looks like a lot of Nimdok's experiments are what Am actually used on his own people. That is good to hear. I'm great. I'm all right, man. I was a bit frustrated. This game was frustrating at points, but through the help of Krieger, who's been doing a really great job of helping me out in chat, Banana and Krieger, and through a guide, I've been able to really enjoy this game, and I'm having a great time, and I'm just ranting about how awesome it is right now. So Nimdok was probably supposed to just be tormented, but he discovered a bunch of stuff about... What's up, honey?
Look at the moon.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. The moon's really bright.
Isn't it big as heck?
Wow, yeah, it's super pretty. Nice. Yeah, he was already old, but he could have been made younger with... That, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, Krieger. Zamoon. It's super pretty. Might go for a drive after this. So yeah. What happened with Nimdok is that... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You got a good point there, Krieger. But Nimdok's brain was starting to fail. Like, he was starting to forget, right? Because he's getting old. And so he actually... Am created a version of the old concentration camp he used to work at when he was a Nazi scientist working under Mengele, and had him go through the situation and... Oh god, fucking... The Lost Tribe was simultaneously a reference to the Jews, but it was also a reference to the humans who were stranded on the moon. So, in doing so, Nimdok rediscovered... He discovered there were humans. There's a race of humans on the moon who are still alive, aside from these 5 on Earth. You know, meaning there's hope in defeating Am. He discovered his own Jewish heritage, and he discovered what he had actually done to his own people, which is the sad part, and that's horrific. And in the end, he accepted responsibility for his actions, created a golem to fight for the Jewish people, and gave that golem back to them, which was really great. It's a symbolic gesture, considering the damage was already done, but it goes to show that Nimdok has grown as a person. And it's really great to see that. I love seeing each one of them. Like, specifically, like, Nimdok's redemption arc was amazing. Cutting, like, the moment I stuck that fucking scalpel in that guy's throat, the Nazi scientist is like, yeah, cut into the child, get the serum out of his spine. Like, fuck you, asshole. Felt so good. Nimdok's section has been my favorite so far. It's been fantastic. Ellen's was really good too. But Nimdok's, like, I'm just into history, so Nimdok's whole section was a lot of fun for me. And then building the golem at the end and giving it to them so that they could use it against the Nazis was fucking awesome. Oh man, this game's great. It's super cheap on Steam, so if you guys want to pick it up and play it yourselves, feel free. If you don't want to, but you want to find out what happens next, I would recommend I would recommend Super Best Friends play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And I'd recommend that playthrough. It's a really good Let's Play on YouTube. Very good, very good. But yeah, I had a really good time today. Thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more Silent Hill 2. Probably going to be finishing up the main campaign and starting the second one. So I hope to see you all there. I'm very excited to see where that goes. And then you're not continuing? It's a 4-hour. It's a 4-hour stream, man. We're basically done now. You know what? We'll pick who we play as next stream. For now, though, we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you all for being here. I had a wonderful time. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new here, be sure to follow. If you want to see more from me and you haven't done so yet, be sure to join the Discord via the link I'm posting in chat. If you want to support the stream, help it grow, and help us achieve our goal of having console streams on the channel, be sure to subscribe. Finally, if you have a game you really want me to play, go ahead and request it and send me $100 down below in the tip jar, and you can do that. So, yep, $100. That gets me the game, and then I can... Oh. No, totally. I'm going to play again next week. We'll be returning to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream next week on Wednesday, I believe, after Costume Quest. The schedule will be uploaded in the Discord on Sunday. But yeah, if you want to request a game, there's the link to do it. $100, and I'll play any game you want. There you go. Or you can just donate to donate. Could always use the support, especially now. All that being said, we're going to go ahead and find ourselves someone to raid. So let's do that. Let's see if we can find ourselves another streamer of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. A fellow I Have No Mouth and I Must Screamer. Yo, what? What is this? Hold on. I gotta see this.
Rodent? While we get that going. Warning, hazardous environment, thermal attack, mulch.
Alright, what's our current view numbers? You found a way to what, TJ? Seaman on PC? Do tell. What are we looking at right now? 5, alright. They have more than me. I'm not going to read then. Boop ba-doop. Let's go ahead and find a follower then. Rate a friend. Load to high. Search and filter. Move that filter. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Looks like Atlas the Femboy is playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Hell yeah. We're going to go ahead and give him a raid. Let him know I said hello. And, yeah, have some fun. See you guys later. See you guys tomorrow for some Silent Hill 2. Yep, thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. Thank you, Batir. I really appreciate that, man. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, everyone.
At least that's coolly feeling, right? Oh, thank you for a raid, School of the Cats. Thank you. Yeah, fishing is going pretty good currently. We got in some of the locations. The Whispering Gorge, then Sweet Bloom Pier, Sanctum of the 12, Verdant Drop. Now catching some of the fishes in Sylphland. After that, they'll be progressing more to South Shroud, North, and Lavender Beds. After that, we head to the glorious city-state, also known as Phantomland. Yeah, with these fishing streams, it's more to catch up on, like, what places I missed. So far,